This way.
Feels good.
Hey!
Okay, take the Magellan. Is there a way to take this now? Alright, a little tip and trick for Death Stranding. Just so you know, when you're in a vehicle, if you hit the left button, it will turn on the light at night. That's just a quick and easy way to get moving around the map. Feature you guys might not have known, a tip is that the lights are on the front of the vehicle. To do that, just hit left on the D-pad, you can turn on and off the lights.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Resistance down to drops and spirits within inside. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises. high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and told numbers and never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Now leaving Kyle network coverage.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay. Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that... Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is not optimal, but this will not be an impediment to its use. Your journey must have been difficult. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Allows you to leap through the air. Safe house.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Thank you, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
That wasn't weird.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
stops and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. How easy did I become? -61. Now the water level rising high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles, numbers.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BB's in chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Episode 7, here we go.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Eat cheese pizza chef, alright.
Commencing route creation. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Cold nights during rainy weather. Guys, won't do it. don't think I need that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got?
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth
Go back to the ship.
but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
Just have to go.
Recommended.
Water level rises high in my cold paradise. We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers. I never really laugh. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Warning, damage to ship.
Going the right way.
Detected.
I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me. Let's do this again. Go to sleep and pass time.
See the world they did lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending to play blind.
I need to figure out a way
What
to
is
pass
it
time.
I'm trying to find?
Oh, there it is. A private link.
recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. There is no significant damage that I can see. I knew you would arrive soon. You are... Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Let's do the main one. No side quests. I'm liking trike for this. It's gonna be hard.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cargo that is labeled key flat will be damaged if transported vertically. Be sure to arrange your cargo such that the container is transported horizontally. Period. Pickup off-roader. Okay, I'm gonna do pickup off-roader. Trike.
Take care, Sam.
Babadoo. I fabricate the things that go in the vehicle. I wonder if maybe it's because it's not my vehicle? Yeah, so how do I do that? Fabricate equipment, right? Fabricate. Okay, components. I guess you can't customize someone else's vehicle. Alright, so here's another trick. Pick up... Alright, so... Here's another quick Death Stranding tip. If you want to upgrade your vehicle, you have to go into fabrication equipment, go into your garage. It has to be your vehicle. It can't be someone else's vehicle that you picked up. Click on your vehicle, and you go to vehicle customization, and that's where you can add weapons on your arm components, as well as other components like a battery unit.
You're mine. This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Bench. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Let's see what this thing is. What's hooked up. AI camo. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the THV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences Delivery Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
A new suit. New suit, new me.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question. Platypus. So that's just the seeds. Yeah, so seeds, plant grows, parent gives birth. Could be semen? Didn't think I'd be doing a game about platypus semen. Okay. Fuck. What the hell's going on?
Sam!
Yeah.
Say an egg? I don't know what platypus come from.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Don't know why they just did that.
Feels good.
Straight shot it. Wait, let's fabricate the new gun. SL. Those. Add to mode overall detection area in order to increase the range. That's gonna be. I'm gonna keep saving for it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Down.
Wowzer!
I don't have my backpack on. What am I delivering? Oh, just the east piece, right? this? No! It switched my weapon. Am I just grabbing all this stuff and getting out of here?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
No.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order and deployment.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
What's going on? I'm not trying to record anything. At the motherboard, what do I do? Try guessing. You know what that means? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I supposed to do?
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
He told us to check. Seen the video, maybe I missed it.
I remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard. Why don't you take a look at the corpus, Sam? The section on the motherhood, specifically. At the very least, we're bound to learn something of value. Use your ring terminal to take a look.
Better consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the... Okay. So can I get access to that from here? Corpus. Where to search? Motherhood's databank entry. Where's the Motherhood's databank? Questions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature indicative productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds, but our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by that death strand. Even this shelter, surrounded by armed survival is making the local area extremely dangerous. You're very wary of outside. You're 6-1. Okay.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Why that keeps happening. It's super annoying.
That did it, Sam.
you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal.
I gotta off this. Shit.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam. What is this? We came here in peace.
Juice from Mad TV. Okay. Doctor.
It's all right.
Her.
They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Bombs are the opposite direction.
So your BB's passed on.
This.
You have doomsday, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual
It's
gift.
just 2 right hands.
I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There.
What?
All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Thanks for the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't have to travel so I can hop on my ship. Oh, no, wait.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
S plus this equals. Fuck, man, this is hard. So those must be 4 blocks plus 4 blocks equals 12 blocks. So it's just supposed to be another 4 blocks, right? But they're all 4 blocks. Can't be just 4 blocks. What? I don't think it's 4 blocks. I don't think it's an L. Maybe the Z.
Sam.
Yeah.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
The music gives me anxiety.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Gotta stretch my legs.
filter, push box. What's a transponder? Go do it the old-fashioned way, I guess.
warning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Anytime now.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Take care, Sam.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bother to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can. Snack.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I do these things. A little bugged.
Get out. It's the desire.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Generator's right there. Get more coffee. Okay. I gotta make it through to the other side. Oh, this is back to the first game. More roads here.
They bow at the sea from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Good day, Sam.
But you sound
Hydration recommended. Please take care. I will always support you.
just sound just how it goes.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Safe travels. Hydration recommended.
Let's go! Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Good as new to me.
distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon. Is your cargo all right? I'm sure you've not been mistreating it. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother,
anybody hear me?
she was tackling and solving. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Gotta stretch my legs. Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate. just a little bit more.
They followed the sea from the caves to bay. Nobody cares.
You're mine.
Nobody knows. It's just how it goes. It's just how
Just a bit further now.
Please give it your all.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right...
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest. By the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facility So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Hey, Fragile.
Hi, Sam.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Damn it. Stop it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
This is gonna be hard. Machine guns on it. See anything? Going to the right, go around. Going up a giant hill or something? Yeah, I think my vehicle's falling.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
No shit.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the VHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with
Doesn't say anything on it this time.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Son of a bitch is like me.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Is that Lou? Grown up, the baby?
No, wait! What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That I would never come around again, even if the whole requires sand, even if the guild church bells ring deep into the quiet night of red. Deep into the quiet
Sam a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I lent it as a kid.
The audio's not
This is
synced up with the
rainy.
visuals in some of this.
Cloudy and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Alright, Hideo Kojima.
Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Lou. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Alright. Let's take a shot first.
That's the spirit. Good morning to you.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you... Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior? You know, all... Think about it. And take care.
Order completed.
Take this
Well
mission.
done.
Cover the coffin from the server.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Relatively quick. Action heavy. Make sure I get out. Leather, green, iridescent, iridescent.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
I don't like the song. I'm taking this one off. Sorry.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative. good.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. Rock on MP.
Trouble nearby.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
Yep. There's a little buggy. Can't tell which guy. Reroll gun.
Let's get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Looks like an easy drive. Oh, not allowed to play music here. Okay, so must be happening. Oh, it's because we're not in the chiral network.
Feeling lost forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, special though is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your favorite alien, the sky is coming. But you don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me about your favorite alien, the sky is coming.
Must have been further now.
Good day. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Let's get a move
Be
on.
advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. I see nothing to concern me here, so we're all good. Been waiting a long time for you to get here. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Coffin board. Coffin-shaped transportation device.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Coming up on 17
Fascinating,
hours.
this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
There was a time when I would shattered every hater's soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what is soul.
I will always support you.
Intermission?
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
How do I choose? Oh, it forces you to go. There we go. Get photo.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
Hideo Kojima doing Hideo Kojima.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
not another puzzle. I suck at the...
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Oh, shit. Here. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Assuming you depart from F1, where's F1? But A, B, and C are all the same, so... Oh, okay, there's different A, B, and C's. Okay, I see now. A, B, C. Okay, assuming you depart from F1, so I'm assuming that's this little white box, home, bottom left. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. Fastest route? It's gonna be B. B's the shortest, but it doesn't have a... Oh, I see. What order you pick them in. Oh, okay. B to A, or... Go CL, and then let's go C. Make me do this thing again.
Sam!
Yup.
How is going to A shorter than going to B? Oh, those are the distances. Those are times. The time it takes on those lines, I think. I think that's 12 minutes, 4 minutes, and 15 seconds to the right. What are the four least possible? Would be 2 4s. Okay. So that's, if we just go around in a loop, that'd be 12 minutes, 16 minutes, 25 minutes and 15 seconds, 29 minutes and 15 seconds. If you go the other way, 11 minutes, 15 minutes, 24 minutes, that would be 28 minutes. So going the other way is longer. Okay, so I think 11 minutes to 4 minutes, that's 15 minutes and 15 seconds, 24 minutes and 15 seconds. No, that one's too much. It's just going all the way around. Did I do my math right? 12, 16, 25. No, it's 29. $8:30. It'll be 12 minutes and 30 seconds. 23 minutes and 30 seconds. It's 27 minutes and 15 seconds. So maybe it's B-A... Wait, did I do B-A-C-D before? Or did I do B-A-D-C? I think I did B-A-C-D before. Yeah, so when you pick one side, you have to go to that side because it's just going to be shorter, right? So if you go to A, you're going to go to B, or if you go to D, you're going to go to C. Because that's only 4 minutes in between each of them. The question is, which path gets you over to the other side the quickest? That looks like 9 minutes, which is from B to C. It looks like A, B, C, D, right? 4 minutes. Because that's 11 minutes, 15 minutes, 24 minutes, and 15 seconds. Gotta be A, B, C, D, right? Okay, so it's not A, B, C, D. Keep clicking through this. Should really load this into a fucking spreadsheet and just figure it out right now, but I'm kind of trying to do it all in my head. I think I'm understanding the rules correctly.
Yup.
Okay, so it's not ABCD. That's 11 minutes. And it can't be DCBA, right? Because that would be even longer than that. It's 12 minutes. And I think at the 8 minute and 30 seconds I have to take, right? B has to be the first one. Then A has to be the second one. And then that would be BACD. That's 8 minute 30, 4 minutes, 11 minutes. Has to be BACD. I did this one before. If it's not this side, then it means I just have to start on the other side. Pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Got it. Yes.
Yay! Congratulations!
Super cool. Oh, it's supposed to be my day off. I'm not supposed to be thinking.
Tolerably tolerable. Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I tell you, love, man, I'm breaking. You don't know ways to life obsessive.
Perhaps you should take a break. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
I'm able to dispatch the ship. There's cargo on board that cannot be transported. We gotta drive it over there.
Feels good.
When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all.
Commencing route creation.
How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need.
Delivery route finalized.
Take every chance of joy. minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've done? The great system's down to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk numbers and never really lie. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Welcome back, Sam.
There's a generator right here.
Minus 61. Now the wind turns the leaves like a knife and the sun's outside. I see the world as it lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. Every day I'm trying to find.
Guilty.
I can get up there. Go around to the left. Sorry, fellas. 183? Yeah.
creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals.
Okay. Make it all the way across in one shot.
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Angry Pizza 001. Trees.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone. Almost there.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
They were not joking about how big this map is. Holy shit. Oka skeleton. Which is your first. Okay, so I guess it's just a stronger version. So it's silver. Gold.
Now displaying your current order grade.
"17 hours in."
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though. Seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
what is happening. Episode 8.
Whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
You know, I'm gonna pause on that note. I gotta get something to eat.